U.S. National Swimming Meet was happening this weekend down in Irvine, California, and we have a controversial fight here.
Hey, Jiv, how are you? Nice to see you. Christopher, thanks for stopping by. And to everybody else who's in here as well, say hello. Unk. That's funny. I like that phrase. So, what's happening today? Jaxie. Hello, Jaxie. I was going to talk about swimming, I thought, but I don't know how many of you. What am I working on? Well, nothing today. Have no idea. Viet Tim. That's the way I was born. Medford, Texas. Nice to meet you. Oscar. Can a hot dog be upside down? No clue. Here we go with Epstein again. Jaxie, it's up to you. I would feel fine, and if you don't, that's excuse me. If you don't, that's fine too. What's a juicy bar? Yeah, no clue. His sex only. Casey, hello. A regional manager for what? Do I work? I'm self-employed. I'm an entrepreneur. A mercenary. Oh, Nolan, you're back. Nice. I'm a mercenary? No. Jokes. Yeah, I got it. I'm the Epstein decoy. I guess so, because he's probably running around somewhere. I guess is that the theory? He's still alive. Omar, hello. Thank you for the hearts. Alex, thank you for the jewels and the star. Thank you very much. I appreciate that. Palm Beach Pete, thank you for more hearts. Jaxie, you'd have to go read up on it. I'm not really going to discuss that here. Okay, Betty White. Mandog 441. I guess you're going to tell me whether I want to hear it or not, right? Hello, Bailey Evans. And no, I'm not Palm Beach Pete. Provide something, or I can't say. Yeah, Alex, I'm trying to keep it. Funk, you're back. Yeah, Alex, I'm trying to keep it on track, but we always seem to get sidetracked somehow. My favorite celebrity? Oh God, I don't really know if I have a favorite celebrity. Met a few along the way that I thought were pretty nice. Yeah, lessons. No, I get that. I'm also trying to read what's coming across the screen so I can keep up. Favorite celebrity? I don't know. Really don't know. No, Alex, I get that. Spells favorite with a U. Did I miss that, Funk? I didn't see that. Oh, favorite. I don't care. That doesn't matter to me. Jim Carrey. Now that's a new one that I have not heard before. Lately I've been getting Doc from... thanks for all the smiley faces. I've been getting Doc from Back to the Future movies. Fourth Turning. I have not heard of that, but I will look into that. Chris. King's English and all? Got it. I think the Canadians spell it that way as well. Not sure. Lots of smiley faces over there. Yes, technically it is part of their... Canada is part of the British domain. Hey, Country Girl. Country Girl made it to my midnight chat last night. Epstein, is that you? It is not Epstein. Lots of hearts going up over there. That's pretty cool. Thank you. Trump, Kanye. 3038? Did you mean 2028? Or did you really mean 3038? I think they think I look like Epstein, Country Girl. Or Palm Beach Pete, whatever it happens to be. I don't get it, but whatever, it's fine. Probably because of the gray hair. Wow, great Zager and Evan tunes, Funk. An excellent song. I do not own any islands. A teardrop tattoo? I do not have any tattoos. It's just discoloration of the skin. Yeah, Funk, you come up with some zingers every once in a while. Yeah, I thought we agreed on 74. That's what I'm going with. If anybody ever asks me, you're 74, Funk. So that's what I'm going on. Free titty. Yeah, Country Girl, I agree. 74. Can't be that smart and not be old, right? It's my home office, and you're going to ask about all the junk. And as I've explained all week, I'm storing an entirely room full of junk that isn't mine for somebody that needed a little help. So I just let him throw it all in here. And it's going to be here probably for about a month. Maybe I'll just get some kind of background and put it up there so that people don't have to look at it. Albert Epstein. You mean Einstein, or are you referring to Juan Epstein from Welcome Back, Kotter? Yeah, I know, but people keep asking, Funk, that haven't been here. So, Einstein, sure. So yeah, Funk, you'll probably get tired of hearing it since you're here, but I just have to go with it. But I'll get a tarp and put behind me so that nobody has to look at it. Yeah, I'm on way earlier today because I've got stuff going on later. So, although I did a almost midnight thing last night, which was kind of interesting because I was staring at my phone and it looked like I was falling asleep, but had to squint to see the phone. Jose Cruz, what's good? I don't know. I'm having ribs for dinner. That's good. Yeah, Mush, I have a family, but I don't talk about them here really. Oh yeah, that's right. Tonight will be pork ribs. Yeah, why? Nice thing to say, country girl. Sorry, Max, no human ribs. You know, I don't believe that meat's bad for your health. That's just my personal take. I don't believe pork's bad for you, or, that's just me. Everybody's entitled to think whatever they want. Thank you for all the hearts. I appreciate all that. It's not that old, but it is older, before my hair went really gray. I love beef ribs. In fact, my favorite place to get beef ribs was a place down in California from a long time ago. Never had chitlins before. So they would bake the beef ribs. They would cook them however they cooked them. And then they had a vat about the size of a large kitchen sink. And before they served them to you, the last half hour the ribs cooked in simmering barbecue sauce. So when they brought them to your plate, they were absolutely delicious. My favorite meal? Steak. Don't really need anything to go with the steak. Never been to Wichita Falls. Sorry, Jake, I missed that about your consider yourself half Italian. Thanks, Jose, yeah. Yeah, probably medium rare. I mean, look, if somebody accidentally overcooked the steak, I'll still eat it. I'm not that picky. But yeah, my preference would be medium rare, I suppose. And if it's overcooked, I can add some barbecue sauce to kind of help, because it gets a little tough when it gets overcooked, but I will still eat it. I will not eat it completely rare. I mean, I kind of draw the line at rare. Although I know some people that will. Jose, man, you like meat. An assets manager? No, I'm not. Okay, well, 3 minutes on each side isn't. Okay, when you said rare, I thought you meant like really rare. I have never been to Texas at all, country girl. There used to be a place down, I can't remember the name, it was quite famous for some time, and it was like a 72-ounce, if you could eat the 72-ounce steak, you got the meal for free. I look like the Fonz? Henry Winkler? Wow, okay, that's a new one, but alright. Zoning for the government. No, I'm not a big fan of the zoning departments that work for the government, so no, I wouldn't be working there. Clovis, New Mexico. I don't know if I'm pro or anti zoning. I just, I think sometimes they get a little carried away. Am I a writer? I have written a few things for television, but I'm not a writer. Thanks, Jacques Cousteau. That's a great play on words. I used to watch him all the time on TV, way, way, way back when. Oh, so I figured you'd been to Clovis just like you'd been to Korea. Jose, my day's been okay. I mean, it's not over yet. It's still light out, so I've got, you know. Okay, Funk, you told me it was true, so I'll believe you if you tell me it's true. Yeah, I keep getting Einstein a lot. Thank you for all the hearts and all the other things that are flying up over there. I appreciate that. Oh, you're on the East Coast. Okay, fair enough. Yeah, yeah. So you're 3 hours. I'm on the West Coast. Okay, Funk, fair enough. Appreciate that. Albuquerque. Never been there. Heard a lot of good things about Albuquerque, though. Uh-oh. What's coming, Funk? Florida? I would love to go to Florida. I've never been. Yeah, Jose, I would love to come down there. That'd be a lot of fun. Man, I know there's hearts flying up over here, like somebody's just holding down the button and making them fly up, which is really cool. So, serious question about that. Do those hearts? I mean, it's nice that I get them, but does that? What does? I don't know. I don't know what they. I think they just represent that those are likes. Is that correct? That shows you how to. Oh, you tap each one. Okay, I can't hold it down. It felt like it was. If you're tapping that fast, Funk, man, that's pretty good. Yeah, I don't have any idea what it is either, except it's a like. So there's so much about some of this stuff I don't understand. So I don't want you getting calloused fingers there from pressing the like button. So be careful, Funk. Oh, okay. Thank you, Jose. Appreciate that. You play the mandolin. Okay. I believe you. Country girl, I believe you. Yeah, I see somebody is truly spamming the likes, and there's some other characters that fly up inside with the hearts too. Like it looks like a little ice cream cone or something. I don't quite know what it is, but it goes by so quickly I can't tell. The mandolin is a great instrument to play. John Paul Jones played it on Going to California for Led Zeppelin, one of their best songs. Oh, a party popper? Yeah, see, I couldn't tell what it was. It looked kind of ice cream cone shaped, but it went by so quickly I couldn't tell. Wow, that's a lot of hearts. Funk, I think he's thrown down a challenge Jose has for you. My favorite is Kashmir. I love that song too. I have a bunch of favorites. I really like I like the stuff where Jimmy Page plays the does the acoustic. Jose, you're funny. In the light, yuppie. Jose, you're 32. Wow, you're young compared to me. Enjoy your youth. Yeah, Jose, if that's you doing the hearts, man, you're off the charts at good. Whoever's doing them. Hello, Stuart. The 100s. Okay, got it. Whoa. Sorry, I'm just staring at all the hundreds flying up. Yeah, Erwin Rommel. Part of history, for sure. I will try and do that nearby. I hope I pronounced that correctly. We did just talk about a little bit about Led Zeppelin, one of my favorite groups. I love their music. And like I said, I like the stuff that Jimmy Page did on his acoustic stuff. When he played the acoustic guitar, like when he played acoustic on the Rain Song or Over the Hills and Far Away, Going to California, and a couple others. Yeah, Stelio, I've already explained it dozens of times why it's messy, so yeah, I will. It's a friend's stuff, and I know I can't help it. I just didn't figure anybody would care, but no, it's okay, Steve. I know you didn't know. That's okay. I just everybody's asked, and I'll tell you that it's probably be close to a month or maybe a month before a friend of mine moves all this stuff out. So I just I'm not worried about it. Mexico 3627, you're back. Well, Jose, I had a good week, I think. Country girl. Well, for me, country girl, that's a tough one. Probably pop/rock more, but I listen to a lot of country, especially the old stuff. Stelio, thank you. And I will, let's see, what's today, the 2nd? I'll just make sure that this stuff is out of here by the end of August, no matter what. Oh, sorry, I forgot. So am I supposed to call you Caleb today then? Three top modern artists that I listen to? Okay, so I really like M&Ms. I love M&Ms. Probably I don't know if it's my favorite, but the one I listen to the most now is a guy by the name of Jon Bellion. Trying to think of who else I listen to on a regular basis. I mean, I kind of listen to whatever. Yeah, he's probably the one I listen to the most. I really like Tori Kelly, although she's not really modern and she's not super popular. But I like her. I think she's got a magnificent voice. Slayer, Rush, Eazy-E. Yeah, I love Rush. The other two, yeah, okay. But Rush is really good. Caleb, I don't think Anime Pillows will do it. Am I a Swiftie? No. She writes, I mean, I'll give her credit. She writes all her own music, so it's not my cup of tea, but she's a talented writer, for sure. John Williams, yeah. A bunny pillow? All right. Jose, I don't know where she went to school. In fact, I think I went over this the other day too, maybe, but Tori Kelly went, I think she was on American Idol. And then I went with some family members to go see the movie Sing about 10, 11 years ago, whenever it came out. And I waited till the end to watch the credits just to see who was doing the singing for that part, because I was blown away by her voice. And to me, anything she sings, I'll just sit and listen to it because I think she's great. Oh, okay, sorry. Lady's name you said popular. That was Tori Kelly. I don't know how she spells it, but probably Torei and then Kelly. And the other guy was named Jon Bellion, and I think it's spelled Bellion. And I think he spells his first name Jon. I like him. He's written a lot of hits for other people as well. You know, I get the Mickey. Oh, jeez. Okay, Caleb. Yeah, you got him there, Funk Congress. I don't think it's necessarily garbage, Stuart, but I know what you mean. It's different today. There's so much auto-tune, and when I see people on stage, most of them aren't really bands. I like to see people play. Oh, Martello. Yeah, he's the area he's in is dealing with some massive forest fires, Caleb. And I don't know if he got displaced or not. The area he was in was being evacuated yesterday, so I don't know if he's even available to be on here. I think that's who you're referring to. Time by Hans Zimmer. Yeah. Yeah, okay. Daydream Believer. Yeah, you know what? I think that's right, Funk. And it was a good tune sung done by the Monkees, Davy Jones, really. You look like a wise man. Well, I'll take that, Prodigy. I appreciate it. Yes, Funk, you do come up with some stuff that surprises me. In between all the jokes, I watched Evanescence live. I've seen some videos of her live of Evanescence live, and pretty good singer. Have I ever had a crush on Scarlett Johansson? No. Okay, Stuart, I kind of agree with that. The old time country, it changed, and that kind of changed back, I don't know, mid 70s when it started to change, because as the rock stations changed, a lot of those disc jockeys went to play at the country stations, and so the music started to change a little bit. Country Girl, sorry this got off track again, but thank you for coming. Etta James, yeah, she's fantastic. Okay, I don't always know her. Oh, thank you, Jacques Cousteau. But yeah, I think I think you'll like both of them. Jon Bellion, he's within the music industry. He's really well known just because he's a big time producer and he writes a lot of songs for other people. Yuppie, the Jamie Summers, the Bionic Woman, you bet. Lindsay Wagner, man, she was popular back when she was in that show for sure. 5 point someone. Stuart, you may be. I don't know. Okay, Funk. Freddie Mercury. Yeah, he had an incredible voice, and he had an ability to, especially live, to grab a hold of the crowd and really just bring them into the concert. He was amazing live. Never saw him live, but I've seen the clips of him live, and he was good. Funk, I'm pretty sure you're just holding that thing down on the hearts. It can't be tapping. Wait, Prodigy, so your book has sold 1 million copies? Seriously? I'm watching the heart emojis. Barbara Eden, most beautiful. You know, she was considered quite stunning in her day, that's for sure. Barbara Eden was. For those who don't know, she played on a show in the 60s called I Dream of Jeannie. I like Def Leppard too. Saw them live. Good show. Oh, I gotta write that down. Okay, I wrote that down. Yeah, definitely, Pat. You picked a good one there with Barbara Eden. Absolutely beautiful. I think she's still alive. Yes, Caleb. What would you like to know? I have no poem. Can you tell me a poem? Oh man, I don't know if I'm going to regret this or not. But go ahead. David, you know, for whatever Betty White lived to be, 90 whatever, she still looked really good. I don't mean that like, yeah, she just looked really good for her age, but she was considered quite pretty when she was young. Prodigy, that's really exciting for you. That will be a lot of fun. And having a book that sold 1 million copies is a huge thing in itself. You know, I've never seen Pink Floyd live, Stuart, but I like a lot of their music. I wasn't a huge fan when I was younger, and over the years I kind of not that I didn't like them. I just I was into other stuff, and as I got older, I really started to and really to like their music. I really love the song "Wish You Were Here." I know that's an easy choice, but I love it because it's acoustic. You're sweating? Yeah, you must be. All I see over here on the right side of my screen is just whatever's going is just rolling up. Funk, you might be. David, Kiefer, you met Kiefer. That's pretty cool. Kiefer Sutherland is a fantastic actor. Yeah, somehow I knew when I said his name, Funk, there might be a comment coming, but anyway. You know, Prodigy, people do like those kind of stories, for sure. Yeah, you know, I've never been around or been in presence with Kiefer Sutherland. So I mean, when you say quite short, are you like 5'6", 5'8", five, like what are you referring to? Because to me that's short. So I don't know what you mean by short. Short tempered. Yuppie, One Flew Over the Cuckoo's Nest is absolutely a fabulous movie. Like 5'8". Yeah, see, I'm 6'6", so to me that's not very tall. It's not short, but. And where did you meet him, David? When you said you had a smoke with him, where were you guys? If you don't mind telling. Wow, the stuff just keeps flying up over here on the right of the screen. That's really cool. Round 5. Are we that far in already? My forearm is burning. Well, yeah, I mean, it looks like a steady stream of hearts and those party things that, wait, where'd he go? Huh. Hey, the real Martello is back. Somebody just asked about you a little bit ago, and I said you might have had to evacuate. Hopefully you're okay. I look like Thomas Jefferson. Yeah, I got that a couple times yesterday. Well, that's cool, David. That's very cool. Oh, Martello, I'm glad to hear that. And so you're safe, and where you're staying is safe as well, I hope. Tommy Douglas is related to Kiefer Sutherland. I didn't know that. No, according to some other people, Farse, I am Albert Einstein, so sorry, Martello, I was just laughing at your comment. That's funny. Yeah, I saw some video today of the aftermath in a couple of the communities there, and some people did not fare too well. So I'm glad that you're okay. I have friends that seriously, the federal incident team is in charge? That's weird. The foot of the smallest mountain range. What is the world's smallest mountain range? I can't wait to hear. Somehow I think this is going to be, I don't know. It's in California. Oh, okay. Sutter Pines. Okay, I believe you, Funk. I know next line will probably be, no, that was a lie, but it's okay. So Martello, I didn't know that about the fire response priority. Well, Zydad, thanks. That was not a lie. All right. Farse, I know it's a joke. Wow, so they brought in a whole bunch of people for you there, Martello. I know there's other spots over there too. I follow some other people, and who have apple orchards, and I think they escaped with not too much damage to their orchard, so that was good. Well, Funk, you're 74. I'm assuming you're going to have been to a lot of places and done some different jobs. And the files guy? Zaya, and the files guy? So Martello, real quick, have they stopped the stuff in the city at least from burning, or is it still going? Oh, David Duchovny. Sorry. Well, yeah. I don't know if I don't think David Duchovny has gray hair though. But yeah, maybe. We've had quite a few different ones this week, so. Am I a professor? Devin, I'm not a professor. Is hope a deferred disappointment? No clue. The profile pictures of older, and I got old. Went gray. I shouldn't say I got old. That picture's not horribly old, but I just leave that picture up because I like that picture. Never worked a farm. Sutter Buttes. Which isn't a real picture. No, no, I don't do things to get super chats. I appreciate the offer, but no. And I just like the picture because it reminds me of being young, or when I was young. Thank you, Abominable. But it is me, and it is a real picture. It's not touched or anything. It was just a quick headshot I took one time, and I liked it, so I put it up. I don't put up avatars or any AI pictures like that. Larry from Three's Company's real name? I don't remember. Honestly. Yeah, Abominable. I'm not really a fan of AI. I mean, I know there's probably some things that it's good for, but so much of the AI is not. I don't know. I'm just not a fan. Well, I can look it up, Funk. Let's find out. I just looked up Sutter Buttes. I should have known that. Shoot. His name's Richard Klein. From Germany. Falk, welcome. What time is it for you in Germany? Is it 10? It should be like 2:30 in the morning, am I right? Roughly? Or is it 1:30? I can't keep track. Okay, Funk, if you say so. We spot into Hungarian. 1:30. Okay, sorry. Yeah, I thought it would 1:30 or 2:30. Thank you, Falk. I appreciate that. So you're up late? Well, okay, Funk. Abominable, I make, it's funny you should say that. I kind of make whatever interests me, like my dogs or things. Lately I've been making some stuff about inexpensive meals that I like to make. Oh, yeah, I know. You told me about that before, Funk. I gotta get one. I just need to also remember. Yeah, I gotta get one. I'll look them up when we're done here today. Don't eat the dog. Yeah, so I mean, if you look at my other videos, you can kind of see. I don't know. I made a video about Cosmic Crisp apples, just kind of whatever comes across. I used to do a lot of swimming videos. What else is in there? I don't know. Kind of whatever. My live streams used to consist of just scenery, typically. Funk, how's this? Since I'm not looking at you. Is this better? So let's forego the teleprompter. Oh, man. It's all right. No, you're probably right. It probably looked pretty spaced out because you never see me look up at the camera. Rarely. No, I think you're right. I think the teleprompter is a good idea. Because I know even though the phone's really close to where I'm reading, it brings my eyes down. Six days you visited? Yeah, I figured you'd been here all week. I think you missed yesterday though, right? That's what you wrote? And that was kind of a... Yeah, sorry about that, Funk. It was kind of a last minute decision and it was probably a mistake. Should have just gone to bed, but it was too hard to see. I was using my phone and not the computer, and it wasn't good. I mean, it was good the people that showed up. Just me personally, I wasn't. Anyway, I might try it again sometime, but we'll see. Thank you, Funk. Yeah, Abominable. I just left it alone. What breeds? Yeah, so my dogs, like, how about I call you a goblin? It's easier than saying abominable, if that's okay with you. But yeah, the dogs, I have two dogs now. They're litter mates, and they're black labs. They look like black labs, but they're lab, Australian Shepherd, and German Shorthair Pointer. And it's a real nice mix. They have quite a bit of energy, but also they're good at laying around sometimes, which is great. Funk, you have not asked me about that. Thank God. Do you have dogs, Goblin? German Shepherd. Yeah, I had a German Shepherd when I was super young. When I was, I don't know, up until I was about 8, maybe 7, 8 years old. Beagle and Beagle Lab mix. Anything, oh, I like Beagles. I'm a lab person. I mean, I love all dogs, but I don't know. As an adult, I think I've always had some kind of lab. What kind of dog did you? A Cocker Spaniel. They're nice dogs. Oh. So Goblin, you're taking care of the dog? Joe Cocker Spaniel. Oh my God. Yeah, I know it's hard when the parents get old. Dogs too, but parents, it's tough. I don't know. Did I groan? Sorry, I didn't even realize I did it. And I don't know about yours, Goblin, but my dogs are really spoiled. They kind of have the run of the house. Not kind of, they just do. In fact, usually when I've been coming in here, one of them will come sit at my feet under the desk where she likes to be. $15, that's getting up there. Yeah, it's funny. I tried giving the dogs a lot of, oh, I know, Aaron. Like I said, I've got a friend's stuff hanging out here for about a month, so I can't really clean it up. Just trying to help him out. His name was Hunter, by the way, my dog. Oh, nice. I've got Rocky and Rosie. Yeah, like I was saying, that my dogs never really took to a lot of different toys. They like some stuff. Like we give them a tennis ball, they won't. They don't really chase the ball. Rocky will chase it a little bit. Rosie wants nothing to do with it. And then after he's chased it 8 or 10 times, he'll just sit there and rip it apart. Busy lady, hello. And how are you today? Funk, but it happens to a lot of those dogs, unfortunately, but they still know who you are. Pretty good. Hey, I'm well. Busy. I'm doing this earlier than normal, so 'cause I've got stuff to do after a while, so I wanted to come on and hang out with all my friends. Some kind of a doodle. Yeah, we didn't pick the names. They just kind of arrived to us, and the family we got them from had already named them, so just kept the names. Yeah, spending my Sunday afternoon in front of the computer. I'm not even going to ask you about that, Funk. I'm afraid of what your answer might be. Oh, lots of hearts. Funk must be tapping. Hey, Goblin, thank you very much for coming. If you see me on here again, please stop by. And you know what? Maybe next time we'll do a conversation about dogs and try to stay away from some of this other stuff. Round 6 of tapping. So thank you, Funk, actually. So Busy, what do you do with your Sundays, if you don't mind my asking? I feel like I want to wave to people when they leave. Oh, you're waving. So I'm actually going to wave to Goblin as they leave. That's kind of a custom that I like to do. I don't know why I haven't done it. Yeah, Funk, I'm glad you're keeping track of the rounds, because I have not. I'm not sure where we're at with the rounds of tapping. Call them gobs. Am I supposed to say gobs and gobs of hearts? Or just calling Goblin gobs? Great big gobs of Gracie. Hmm. Yeah, there was an old song that included that line that you just typed, Funk. I can't remember it all now, but I remember hearing it. I figured that's why you typed it in. You need a break? All right. Hey, where's Django? Oh, it's probably too early for him, huh? Or her, whoever he is. I think it says John, so that's why I say him. You're famished? Well, you better get some food. You're worn out from all the tapping of those hearts. Smile? I don't smile much, unfortunately. I don't know why. I look wealthy? Oh, yeah, I'm sure. My Ferrari's parked right outside. Regular schedule? Yeah, I know. This week's going to be tough to be back at my normal time, but I'm going to try. I'm just trying to go on here whenever I can over this next week. Geld, I'm not wealthy, and I was joking about the Ferrari. Oh, gee. That doesn't really matter, Funk. Growing up, the dream car was a Ferrari. That's the only reason I mentioned that. Anybody who watched Magnum PI when it first came on in the late 70s loved the Ferrari. So that's where I got it from, really. I mean, I knew about him before that, but that kind of set it on. Nicki Minaj or Cardi B, neither. Not really a fan of either one, but they're okay. And a Ferrari accordion. I did not dye my hair white. It's the outcome of my life happening. An accordion. Wait, don't you play the mandolin, Funk? You didn't lie about the Ferrari. All right, I'll take your word for it. But you were born in Germany. Jean-Pierre from France. Hello. They love accordion music in Germany. Yeah, yeah, maybe. I don't know. Okay, I'll go with you on that one, Funk. No problem. Thanks for stopping by, Funk. I'll try to be on a different schedule this week, but I'll do my best to get back to normal as fast as possible. I'll give you a wave too, Funk. Not just the emoji. Well, I don't have too many people left now. I wonder where everybody went. Whoever's hanging around that's still left, what do you want to talk about? Rocky, hey. I'll see you, Funk. Hang on a second, guys. I got to check something out. Rocky, come here. Well, it looks like I got a few new people in while I stepped away. Hello, everybody. Up here. Hey, Joe Mack from Puerto Rico. Nice. Thanks for coming by. What's on your mind? These last couple days I've just kind of been doing free-for-all. Yeah, Nate the Great, it's not about cleaning. I'm holding this stuff for someone else, so my room is a mess. And they needed help, so I let them store it here. So Joe, tell me about Puerto Rico. Hey, Summerlin, it's good. How about you? Sorry, I was just sitting there, I was looking at something to see if there's anybody coming in. It's going well. It's a nice day out. And I got my dogs here with me, so I'm happy. What about your day? Doing great. Wow, that's a good response. Most people don't say that. Most people say I'm whatever, but you rarely hear somebody say they're great. So good for you. I'm glad you're happy. Or sorry, having a great day. You didn't say you were happy. You just said you're having a great day. So I made an assumption. Welcome back, George Washington. Oh, I thought I was Thomas Jefferson before, but all right, let's go with George Washington. It's okay, Summer, I can take it, but thank you. Or Summerlin, I should say. Thank you, Summerlin. Yeah, well, not today. I wasn't hardworking. I've been kind of trying my best to not do much, but yeah, thank you. Summerlin, what made your day great? Yes, we do need those days for sure. Sometimes the best day can just be sitting, watching the world go by with your dogs on a couch. In fact, when I'm done with this, I'm taking the dogs out and get them some exercise. They feel cooped up, just not going crazy. Nice. Yeah, like I said, I'm just hanging with the dogs. I mean, they're not in here now. Usually, I guess Rosie, my one dog, hangs out underneath my desk here at my feet, and Rocky kind of usually off to the side somewhere. But I'm on my own in here today, at least where I'm at now. £3? That's tiny. What kind of dogs do you have? £3. That's like a small loaf of bread. That's tiny. Golden Doodle teacups. Hello, Funk. You're back. So wait, that's only two. You have two Golden Doodles. What's the tiny one? What breed? Oh, I see. Sorry. Okay. Sorry. Yeah, I wasn't following. I got it. Summerlin. Funk, what kind of soup are you having? Minestrone. Oh, that sounds good. That sounds really good. The best soups are always stuff you just throw together, in my opinion. Take whatever you've got left over and kind of mix it all together, and I think that's the best. Uh, I'm not ready for fall, Summerlin. I mean, I don't want the, like right now the weather's been perfect. It's been low to mid 70s. The next few days we're going to have some, for us anyway, what I call hot. It's going to be up around 90, but only for about 2 days, and then it'll cool back off. But I don't know if don't want to say I'm not ready, but I like the change of seasons too. So 150, oh, you're in Vegas. Oh man, it gets hot there. John Cole. Yeah, Summerlin, I was down there once when I was, a long time ago now, but as I was, hello from Russia, as I was getting out of my car, it was midnight. It was a little over 100 degrees at midnight in Vegas. I saw the sign, the temperature sign on one of the hotels, and crazy, 115. So yeah, 75 would feel cold for you. You'd probably put on a coat. Yeah, I know they say it's a dry heat, same like Arizona, but man, that's too hot for me. Russell, was I a forward or a guard? Back then, I would have been considered a small forward. Yeah, you don't really get anything like that. Shaquille, hello. And also hello to whatever your name is from Russia. I can't read that. I was a forward, Funk. Shaquille, I'm well. How are you? It's just cold. Yeah. When you're over a certain amount of fouls, you go into the bonus. Martello, you're still here. Waterbread, what's up, Unc? I'm not much. Yeah, I played basketball. And loved it. I played, I don't know, played competitive. Well, competitively is a loose term when you get older, but I played till I was, I don't know, about 50. NBA? No. Probably, I won't go into the details, but I played in Europe and played college. Today I would have been a perimeter guy. I posted up back then, but no, the ABA. So what? The ABA didn't really exist because it had already been merged to the NBA. Namaste. Okay. So no, the Europe is just you play for in a particular country. Yeah, played in Greece. Yeah, good. The when I was coming out of college, the basketball overseas was. I wish I was 7 feet. I shouldn't say I wish. I would have definitely been in the NBA if I was 7 feet tall. Thank you, Shaquille, from India. Oh, my favorite book. I don't know if I have. Sorry, Summerlin. What is Prism? Prism is it's a software that allows you to do some streaming to YouTube and other sites as well, and it's a little more versatile than the actual YouTube platform. So it's pretty cool. I should get a picture. It was funny. I just had my pictures out from some of my high school stuff, and I was looking at it today. It was pretty fun to look back. Can you add stuff on screen? I don't know. Yeah, I'm using the free version, Summerlin, so I don't know what would happen with the paid version. I know there's some obviously upgrades that you pay for, but I like because if I want to, I can actually. One feature I really like is that I can zoom with it, whereas on YouTube you can't do any of that. And the sound is different. I don't know. I like it. Just like I said, it's a little more versatile than using this. Ned Rolsma? Don't know who Ned is. But yeah, Martello, I played. And back when I played, my height was considered tall. And now it's just barely average. So I mean, I can remember, and the game was considerably different. One of my high school games was broadcast on the radio, and I dribbled between my legs, which everyone does today. And I got called out by the announcer saying I was showboating. Sideline HD, it's great for sports. I've never heard of Sideline HD because I've streamed some swim meets too, so that's good to know. How I Met Your Mother. 6 foot minimum now. Yeah. Oh, yeah, for sure. I mean, for instance, Steph Curry in the NBA, who looks short, is 6'3", 6'4" maybe. Brother Jason Einstein, thank you. Yeah, Summerlin, I'll have to look at that. It might also help for swimming. Okay, yeah, Summerlin, thanks for stopping by. I appreciate the chat. That was fun, and I'm going to look that up. The Sideline HD. That looks pretty cool. Thank you, Summerlin. I will, and you have a good rest of your day as well. Yes, I do think Muggsy Bogues belonged in the NBA. I think he was good enough to be there. Thank you, Summerlin. I hope to see you back here. Yeah, Martello, they can be for sure. Spud Webb was good. Spud could jump out of the gym. He had crazy hops. You know, Funk, when I was younger, the big goal was to be able to dunk. So when I was younger, and there's something about a dunk that's fun. It's hard to explain. But there's also something about that perfect shot that hits nothing but net. And in today's world, that's harder to do than it is to dunk because everybody can dunk now. Michael Jordan billed at 6'6". Well, so Martello, I'm sure you're right. If that's true, that makes what he did all the more spectacular. In my mind. Yeah, I like Steph Curry. I think he's in the last 15 years, he's changed the game. This is no slight to anybody else, but he's changed the game more than anybody. Just because now everybody wants to be Steph and make those shots because his shooting ability is ridiculously good. You once represented James Worthy, another great basketball player. He was great. I don't know if I'll bite. Hi, Michael. How are you? And Trimeb. Yeah, Trimeb. The Curry is crazy. Martello, he looked really young. And the funny thing about him is when he's playing some of those games, the way he plays, it almost looks like he's just some kid running around the playground just flipping the ball up in the air and it goes in, and doesn't even look like he's playing with the rest of these guys sometimes. It's funny. Yeah, big James Worthy was I got to see him play live with the Lakers a couple times, and that was man, he was good. He was a really good player. Well, he's gotten thicker, Martello, put it that way. But he was really a gangly, and that was the knock on him when he came out of college and even came out of high school. He was too skinny, and they said he was too slow. Yeah, the Laker teams from the 80s were, like Funk just said, Showtime. Man, when they got going, there was nothing better. I mean, when the way they'd run up and down the floor compared to anybody else was just crazy. I love Dr. J. When we were kids, everybody wanted to be Dr. J. Remember you were talking about asking me whether a swish or a dunk? Dr. J could dunk. We all wanted to be Dr. J. Because it looked like That's before Jordan came along, but when Dr. J would go up, it looked like he was actually flying. It was crazy. Moses Malone and Mo Cheeks. Man, you know some guys, Funk. I like it. Yeah, phenomenal. The teams from the 80s, Trim, absolutely. Well, they did, actually. I mean, before Jordan became who he was. But yeah, I think it would have been fun to have, when Jordan was making those runs, to have the Celtics as well as the Lakers of the early to mid 80s be able to play at the same time with Jordan. Man, that would have been something. You know, Petrovic, another good player. Biogenesis, I think they'll be okay without him. I'm a fan to watch Morant because he's spectacularly fun to watch. I don't know how much he helps the team, and that's just my opinion, obviously. But he is really fun to watch because he's just crazy with his jumping. I wish I would have played with those guys. That would have been great. But I watched them when Riley was in LA when I went to watch them. Yeah, I think that may be why they got rid of him, Biogenesis. Not because of his on-court stuff. A jailblazer. Yeah, it's unfortunate. You see that happen every once in a while, and you just think, man, you've got the world on a string, and that's funny you should say that, because Brad Daugherty was announcing NASCAR for some years, actually. I love the White Shadow. That was a fun show. Martello, I watched it when it first came out. I'm not laughing at you. I'm just laughing because it makes me feel old that you watch it in reruns and I watched it in first run. Jason Williams, yeah, he really screwed up. That's too bad. Funk? Sure, why not? Yeah, but the trade of Morant, I think, or getting rid of him, I think they'll be fine without him. I'm always surprised at the trades that do happen, because sometimes I just don't get them, but you thought I was Ken Howard. No, not Ken Howard. No, I did not. In today's world, I would have been, probably would have, I don't want to say it would have been easier, but I would have had a better chance to make it to the NBA just because of my shooting ability. Being able to hit the three-pointers. Was my prom memorable? No. I kind of boycotted all those things when I was in high school. But I did go, but I played without three-pointers. So yes, I am plenty old to know that the three-pointer didn't exist. It existed in the ABA, obviously, but when I was in high school and college, no three-pointer. My life would have been dramatically different had I had the three-point line. Cherry XD official, I will check it out. I'll write it down. No, that's okay, Funk. But yeah, I wish. I mean, my high school, if I would have had a three-point line in high school, I would have easily averaged 40 a game. my junior and senior year. Got it, Cherry. Yeah, I'm not a fan of Chuck E. Cheese. I have not had a chance to see the Odyssey. Most of people in my circle of friends have seen it and they like it. So I will have to check it out. I've heard it. Have you seen it, Baby Moses? And do you recommend? And Funk, when I said I would have averaged 40 a game, that wasn't a joke. Would have been a real stat for me in high school. Russell, do you still listen to Styx? Yes, I love their music. They're still out touring this summer. In fact, I did a video about them. I don't know if I put it up on YouTube, but I did a video. Yeah, Sailing Away was a great song. One of my favorites was Fooling Yourself. I thought that was a good song. Grand Illusion's another good song. Do you remember the one called Crystal Ball, by any chance? Funk, I don't know whether to believe you or not. You seem like you know enough that maybe you were in the entertainment industry, or are. Yeah, I was not aware of who their drummer was, actually, so. Ooh, Renegade's a good choice too. I don't know if I have a favorite. I guess I might have misspoke if I said my favorite, but they've got about a half a dozen songs that I really like. The Jig Is Up, for me or for you? Oh, then who's out? They finally found me. Yeah. I look like Epstein. Heard that a lot today, Z. And over the last 4 or 5 days, I've been hearing it a lot. Victorian time? Yeah. I'm old, but not that old. All right, let's go with George Washington. Who knows? Maybe I'm one of his descendants. I will not be having my own island. I'm sure you would, Funk. But there's not an island anywhere in my future. Television and basketball. That'd make a good. I still love to play basketball, so yeah, I love to go out and shoot. Kind of hard to get out of your system. And arena rock. That would be correct. Van Halen, groups like that. Oh, Led Zeppelin, a lot of stuff from the 70s, but yeah. We don't have that kind of music anymore. I mean, we have it, but it's not... Okay, Dal. I think we've been down this hockey road before, Funk. Have we not? Okay. Oh. That's okay if you lied about Canada. Oh, and we've got Socrates moving in. Fantastic. I like hockey. Talented athletes. Yeah. Sorry, I got the Socrates line from Bill and Ted's Excellent Adventure. Bill Esquire, yep. Not a policeman, no. Ted Logan, yep. Yeah, you do. The Go-Go's. Fantastic. Jane Wheatland, that's right. Yep. Yep, you're right. I forgot all about that. She was in Bill and Ted. Did you represent her, too? Whoa, flying by here. Over-the-counter cough medicine. No opinion. Oh yeah, you got to go for your soup. It's been about 15 minutes, hasn't it? Minestrone. It's going to be good. You've said that before, Funk, so maybe you're telling me the truth about that. Yeah, I can't tell. Funk, I actually know a couple that would and do it for fun. So yes, I would believe you're any age. I would believe you might even be a teenager for all I know. Isaiah, it's kind of gotten off track. We were talking about music for a while and sports, which was great fun. I like that. But right now we're just kind of, I'm getting spammed, so I don't know. What would you like to talk about, Isaiah? Amardeep Singh. Hello. I do. They played at a place called Six Stadium. No, Johnny, it's okay. You can say your stuff. It's fine. I just, when he asked what it was about, we kind of had lost our way a little bit. It's okay. Yep, I've heard of the Funk. What's my profession? I'm an entrepreneur. Do you remember them from the history books, Funk, or do you remember them from actually being around? How do I stay energetic? Lots of chocolate milk and grape juice. How's that? My favorite singer? I don't know if I have a favorite. Yeah, fair enough, Funk. You are correct. What is something I would do for fun? Well, I'm old, but I still like to go out and shoot baskets, so I grew up playing basketball. Yeah, I don't, Funk, to be fair, I couldn't tell you much about the team either, if anything, really. But I know they, like you said, I know they existed. I never went to a game, but yeah, they existed. Thank you, Jimothy. I don't think I do either, but everybody can say whatever they look like, whatever they want. Abusing Dollar Tree children. I don't read a lot, Isaiah, anymore. I used to read a lot when I was a kid, but not now. Davy Jones, you're back. Why do you ask, Funk? I am not a cop. Yeah, I don't remember the last time I was there, Funk, but I have been there. I think you're putting together a dossier, which is why I think you work for the CIA. Oh, well, go eat your soup, Funk. Don't sit here and talk to me. Oh, 17? That's fine. Eating and chatting good. Davy Jones, yeah, you know ball? What ball are you referring to? Basketball, football, baseball? See, I knew it, Funk. You're in the CIA. You admitted it. It's not a police station, I can guarantee you that. Metamorphosis by Franz Kafka. Okay, I will look into that. How old are you in 1980? Same as you are right now. Or close to it. Not the same, but close. I'm older. I have seen The Godfather and Scarface. Excellent movies. Emulation. I am not Canadian. Beatles could speak. That's interesting, to say the least. Distinguished gentleman. Well, maybe. I hope. Davy Jones. I just talked to a couple people that went on Thursday, and they loved it. I have not seen it yet, and I also haven't seen, what was it, The Odyssey or whatever it is. So I've got movies to see. Just a scenario. Oh, I get it, Isaiah. No problem. 60 pages is probably within my kind of thing I'd like to read. A cop from a 1980s action movie? Which action movie? And why do I look Canadian? Yeah, I've heard The Odyssey is really good too, Davey. Cop and a half, this movie? Not, I don't know what you mean, emulation. You know, well, sorry, Isaiah, you're right, and something I was going to comment, but yeah, I heard Odyssey is really good too. The bad guy from Die Hard, the blonde dude? Oh, Alexander Gutnoff. Boy, I didn't see that one coming. Yeah, Isaiah, I don't know if they probably don't, just because they don't. Not that it wouldn't be good. I think they're probably concerned about how they would package it and sell it. The Grammys 2 days. Oh my God. What, Isaiah? It's not that he was kind of out there. I just think it's really more about. I mean, that's true as well, but I think it's really more about. I don't know if Hollywood knows how to package and sell that kind of content. Is really what it boils down to. Emulation, thank you for subscribing. I was just reading your other comment about the Odyssey thing. They can a little bit, Funk, but it's harder to make money with that, so they go with the easier stuff, easier to sell. I think you're right, Isaiah. If they could figure out a way to package it, absolutely. 6 a.m. in India. Oh wow. So you're 13 hours ahead. Yeah, I haven't seen an emulation, so I don't know about the stuff you said in that other comment or the diversity. Thank you, emulation. Appreciate that. At first, I didn't know what to make of doing this stuff in front of the camera, but it's been kind of fun so far. Emu? Okay. It is emulation, yes. That Isaiah, you're probably right about PBS. That would be a natural place for it. Kind of, I think the audience at PBS would delve into that. Chickens and roosters. Yeah, PBS would fit it for sure. I think you're right too, Funk. Emulation, I'm not a professor. I don't know how full of wisdom I am, but I do not, Funk. Might be a good place to work, Isaiah. I'm not sure, but if you're interested in that kind of stuff, yeah, it would be a good place. Funk, you're getting awfully personal, you know. Beethoven is alive. Really? Where? What kind of advice would I give? Emulation about what? Funk, I get it. It's fine. What are you asking for advice about, emulation? Yeah, go check them out, Isaiah. Who knows? You never know. Yeah, it's a little pulled back today, but yeah, how do you say that? I guess it might, especially from the view that the camera is at. About life in general, I don't know how old you are, emulation, but if you're young, I would say enjoy your youth. Life in 81 versus now? Oh, remarkably better. Marriage? If you can find the right person, I don't have a problem with it. Make sure you like them. Yeah, Isaiah, I think you should try to get a job there. 81 was fantastic. Everything was still good. 2003. Oh, that makes sense. Yeah, there's no and Amar Deep. There's you're born in 2008. Yeah, there's no way to explain what the 70s, 60s, 70s, and 80s were like um, to anybody that wasn't there. It's too hard to explain. It just was different. It's sort of like trying to explain what it was like having a rotary phone, which you may or may not even know what it is, versus what kind of phones we have today. 70s were good times. Well, Amar, it was much easier. I did not play D1 ball. I was recruited by, I don't know, over 100 different D1 schools. I didn't go that route. Oh, I remember when the whole Ted Bundy thing was going on and it was horrible. Well, I didn't have a cell phone until I was, well, cell phones weren't even available until I was almost 30. I speak English, and there's a few words from taking a few classes in Spanish that I can kind of remember. Uh, wasn't just that I didn't choose to. Funk, it's too much to go into here, but clearly good enough, but I took a different path, unfortunately. I don't have a favorite video game console. I'm not saying Amar, I'm not saying my childhood was better than yours. I'm just saying it was just different. And it's just so much more open and free than we are today. There weren't cell phones everywhere. You actually had to have conversations like this kind of thing. Didn't exist. 8 languages? Holy crap. English and Dutch. Nice. The energy level is far different than it is today. You are correct about that. What we're doing here, like all this computer stuff, I don't think it's necessarily been good for people and society. I'll be back. Okay, Davey, thanks for coming by. I appreciate it. Beginner's German. Well, you know more German than I do, for sure. Am I a PC engineer? No, I'm actually an entrepreneur. If you go look at a couple of my shorts on my channel, you'll be able to see. Just pulling them up right now. I've got some things in there about oysters that you might want to look at. That's kind of something I do. Nope. Well, you got to make the most of your life, Amar, for sure. Well, CIA agents all speak multiple languages, right, Funk? Christopher Columbus. That's a first for that one. I don't even know what For You Motion page is, emulation. Sorry. Only field agents. Oh, okay. That's good to know. Yeah, hey, you know what, John O? It wasn't just about the prices. I mean, that's one thing. It was the sense of, it's really hard to explain. It was just this sense of anything was possible and everything felt free. Not free like price-wise, but just freedom, I guess, for lack of a better word. It was just a different time. Everything wasn't centered around this or the phone. Your life experiences were different than they are today. Especially for kids that excuse me. So it's like I said, it's really hard to explain to people that didn't live it. I'm not a professor. I have never shopped at the A&P. IGA, what's that? Yeah, John, you're correct. Everybody didn't have 5 phones back then, but yeah, and you were excited to have the phone ring at home. When it rang, it was like, oh, that's cool. Yeah, Mara, the kids are struggling. Thank you. What is it? I'll just say innocent. I'm not that innocent. What's IGA, Funk? Is that a grocery store? Since you mentioned A&P. Not where I'm from. Yeah, Isaiah, when I was a kid, it was like a party was about to happen because somebody called you on the phone. Okay, so hang on. Emulation. What was it called again? For you motion? I'm not familiar with that. I'm going to have to look it up. Yep, thank you. I wrote it down. I have not read Harry Potter. I've watched the movies, but I've never read the books. The Yellow Pages. Yeah, and back then, in the phone book, everybody's name and address and phone number was right there for anybody to see. You had to actually ask to be unlisted in the phone book. Thank you for whoever's putting up the hearts. Probably Funk. The white pages, absolutely. Name, address, phone number right there. So if anybody wanted to find you, it was really simple. But yeah, you're right, John. Yellow pages and the phone book. I mean, depending on the area you lived in, like our phone book was probably, I don't know, 3/4 of an inch thick, maybe an inch. Blue Pages Municipal, that's right. But yeah, some of the phone books for some of the bigger cities were like 3 inches thick. It was crazy. Beethoven. Well, I'm not playing the piano right now. That's all I can tell you. I want to make him famous. Can I call you Emu instead of Emulation? Oh, Emulation's fine. I appreciate that you want to help. Oh, Caleb, you're back. It's all right, Isaiah. Emu, I've never been to Japan. Call me Emu. All right, Emu it is. Drive-in movies were the best. We used to have a deal. I don't know about you, John, but when I was in high school, they had a deal for $5 for a carload of people, and you didn't have to be strapped in or anything. They could be in the trunk, in the back seat. I mean, there were people that just about broke their cars by putting 10, 12 people in a small car for $5. Everybody chipped in their 50 cents and went to the drive-in movies. It was great. No Palm Beach Pete. Yeah, Amar, it was different. It was just a different life. And as John's, kind of confirming or talking about it, he knows. So, and I think it's sad. I kind of figured it would be Korean, Funk, based on what we've been talking about before. Yeah, drive-in movies were awesome. And back then, you didn't tune into a radio like you do today. You had to, they had a speaker about yay big. For those who don't know, I'm sure John knows, but they were a big metal speaker about so big. You hung it on your window so you could get sound into the car to hear the movie. Yeah, the drive-in movies is where you drove your car and watched a movie. It was fantastic. Oh, sorry, Funk. I thought maybe you spoke Korean. Yeah, and some people would bring their lawn chairs, and as the years went by, they would bring their lawn chairs and sit outside and watch the movies. Christmas was completely different back then, too. Well, if you were speaking Japanese, Funk, I wouldn't know because I couldn't tell. Rocky? Oh, sorry, Isaiah. I don't have any mods. A penny was worth a penny. Yeah, they were. Oh, yeah, you could, for a nickel, you could get a small bag of candy when I was a kid. Much, much different. Well, it wasn't like they weren't in a depression, or some kids were depressed back then, but we weren't tied to all this stuff. One or two for the long haul. You know what, Isaiah? I'll look into it, see what I can figure out. Full service gas stations. Oh, yeah. Yeah, you'd pull in and there was you remember the little rubber hose? So in case they were working on cars, they actually worked on cars at the same place the gas station was, and that it would ding. There would be a bell that would ring, and they'd come running out, and they'd say, "Can I fill you up today? Can I check under the hood?" And they'd wash your windows for you. They'd check your oil. Yeah, it was a completely different experience. Today, now you got to get out. Yeah, everything was full service then. Yeah, I just remember them always saying, "Can I check under the hood today?" Meaning, they would look at whatever, but mostly it was just to check the oil. Gas in Oregon for a long time was full service. It's not anymore. I think they allow you to do that now. I don't believe they're full service. I think that they just came out and pumped your gas. And I don't remember when that changed. It's been recent years, though. Yeah, fair enough, Amar. I get what you're saying. It's not like we were. I mean, I guess it's different. 88? Don't know what you mean, no space. Channel topic? Oh, Cheryl, we're all over the place. We were just talking about mods for my thing. We talked about some sports. We've talked about some music. So yeah, this has been we're kind of going all over the place. What are you interested in, Cheryl? How much should I go to school on your own time? Why did they stop the full service, Isaiah? Cost. You're paying an employee. Once they went they took that away, you got rid of one, maybe two employees, and there was just one person there taking the money. So it was about cost, saving money. Customer service obviously went down, but it was really to save money for the stores. Yeah, and so the convenience stores are part of how that went, because they figured they'd make the money up by bringing people in. And plus the gas got, they didn't have to charge as much for the gas once you got rid of the employees. Do I frequent convenience stores? I don't know. Can't remember the last time I was in a convenience store. Amar, I know you are correct. I know a few young people that are struggling with that. So you're not wrong. As you can see, Cheryl, if you're still here, we're kind of all over the place. And Funk tries to make me the focal point, which I guess since it's my stream, I probably am. So yeah, depression for kids is tough, Amar. I don't know. Well, yes and no. The gas stations they don't control the price of the gas. For deep conversations. Oh, wow. Are you serious, Cheryl? You were shot? You're correct, Funk. I'm not saying older people can't be depressed. It just always bothers me when young people are depressed. Holy smokes. Cheryl, that's crazy. Hey, Jongo, you're back. Cheryl, can I ask where? Not where on your body, but where? Can I ask what city that was in? You don't have to tell me. I don't. Jongo, I'm glad you're back. Oh. And you were in your car when you got shot? Yeah, John, I can remember. Well, at 1:30, our TV went off and they played the national anthem, and then it was just static until about 7 in the morning. I used to stay up and watch just to watch the TV go off. Didn't run 24/7. You're right. We had three channels in my place, in my area. No, she didn't bring everyone down. She's looking for a discussion, Funk. Cheryl, can I ask what city you were in? Is that too personal? Yeah, I hope you're recovering as well, Cheryl. That's just awful. I can't even imagine that. Oh, Jongo. Cheryl, are you still here? If not, I understand. No, that's not fair, Jongo. She was looking for something a discussion, and this probably might not have been the right time for her to drop in. Yeah, Isaiah, I understand that. And I think that looking at our screens all day leads to that. Yeah, I don't know, Amar. I've never been shot, so I don't know. I'm sorry to hear that, Isaiah. It must be hard to deal with. Oh, going to work. Okay. All right, check if the road. The driver of the truck had just been shot. I stopped directly across from the shooter. Oh my God, that's awful. Well, I mean, all I can say, Cheryl, is I'm glad you made it. And are you okay now? I mean, you obviously said you're recovering, but you're going to be okay? Wow, Isaiah, I did not know, I know that. Fair enough, Amar. Yeah, I can't speak to that. Yeah, John, I agree with you. I think sometimes going someplace where you can talk about it and not necessarily with your own people helps. Flynn, I'm not rich and I'm not a professor of mathematics, although I love math. 4 bullet holes? I was just going to say that, Cheryl. You're lucky that you're still here. Yeah, I like numbers, Flynn. Sorry, Cheryl, I have to talk South Philly. Wow, South Philly. 6 years sober, that's good. No, Cheryl, no, you don't have to apologize for that. I just, that's fine. Everybody's got their, a lot of people have something. Midland, Texas, wow. Nemo, right now we're talking about someone who's been shot, someone who's dealing with staying sober, and a couple other people dealing with depression and anxiety, and that's where we're kind of at right now. Yeah, I guess it's I was gonna say funny, but funny strange that we don't realize what other people are going through. We kind of swim through life a little bit with our, blinders on a bit. So when you see other people who are struggling, it kind of wakes you up to like what's actually happening in the world. Isaiah, thank you for coming by, and I hope you are well. Come back again. Hi, Soul. Thank you for coming by. I'm on a little early tonight, so it's getting to that point where I'm going to have to probably get off soon. But you're back from the pool. Sorry, Django. Yeah, I know. So, Soul, if we're kind of talking about some people with struggles here right now, some addiction, somebody got shot, and some other people suffering from depression, ADHD, anxiety. That's kind of where we're at with all this right now. Funk, you looked it up? Seriously? Is that accurate? 10 and 1 killed? Yeah, Amar, I've heard that. I have not experienced it firsthand or seen it firsthand, but I've heard it. Robin, you have ADHD? Oh, I must have missed it, Funk. Sorry. I'll look it up. What is the delusion? Oh, wow. Okay, Cheryl, he found it. Okay, yeah, I'm going to look it up when I'm done here. I can't even imagine that. And I understand about the anxiety being crippling as well. I witnessed some of that. And many people are very good at keeping some of this stuff hidden. Funk, you do know stuff, and thank you for looking that up. Dyslexia. Oh. Robin, thank you for coming by. Please come back again. I'm always happy to have that. Not Epstein. Soul, are you still here? Yeah, Django. Chime in, please. I know it's not quite what you expected, but feel free to chime in. Yeah, Nemo, I think that's probably right. And I'll give you an example. It's certainly not, well, I shouldn't say it's not like this, but it's a similar way. I've done some videos recently about how to make budget meals from a guy I found on TikTok, and I started making the meals, and then I saw him talk about it, and even people, the reason he started doing it was that some people were mocking these people because they didn't have money, and they were trying to feed their kids and feed their family on a small budget. And so he started making these low budget but nutritious meals, and I went on and started talking about them too. So it's somewhere in the same vein as that, where people put you down for certain things, and I think it's awful. That's interesting, Cheryl. Good for you. No, Django, you're correct. It is not light, but I also don't want to turn people away if they want to talk about this stuff, because it's important for them to be able to vent and funk. I don't think so. My purpose in life? I never thought about it much, really. But Cheryl, if you care to stick around or come back, we do always have a lot of fun here. And if it would help lighten your mood, and the same for Amar, if it helps lighten your mood a little bit, then maybe this would be good. Because my regulars that have been coming here since I started just a week ago, they're all about having fun. What do I like to do in life? I don't know. Just kind of whatever comes. I take every day different. So Cheryl, I appreciate you sharing your story here. And if you, like I said, if you want to have some fun with these guys here, I say guys as a group, not necessarily guys, I don't know, but there's usually a lot of good banter here, and it usually is fun. So please hang out if you want, and just enjoy the whatever it is we're doing here. Sir, I look like a doctor. I'm not a doctor. I like to think I'm smart, but who knows? Maybe, Nemo, I don't know. John, I think we're gonna, Django, I think that Cheryl's gonna become one of us here and have a good time, since she shared all that. And yeah, I think it's pretty cool. Yeah, Django, I'm hoping she sticks around and has fun with us. Amar, you too. This is always I didn't know what to make of it when everybody started coming in here and doing whatever we do here, but I kind of look forward to it now. It's fun. But I also don't want to turn people away if they want to talk about something serious. You're right, 8 billion people. We're a select group. There's says there's 12 of us right now, so there's only 12 of us that know what's going on at this very moment in this room. Pretty cool. Yeah, that's the cool thing, Amar. There's people from all over the world that can come here and chime in and participate. I don't speak Dutch, Victor. Deutsch. Sorry, I shouldn't have said Dutch. That's Deutsch. You want to know what's going on? I'd like to know what's going on too. We're kind of just moving in all directions today. We've been all over the place. I don't know what to tell you, Nemo. This conversation has been weaving all over the place today. Cheryl, I'm glad you shared, actually, because it's, I think it's good for people to hear from somebody in your position. Amar, I wore bell bottoms as a kid, and everybody wore bell bottoms when I was a kid. Yeah, Cheryl, you're always welcome here. As much as we were joking around and doing whatever, but yeah. I know, I've made that mistake, Victor. That's why I corrected it and said Deutsch, meaning Deutschland. The bell-bottom blues. Yeah, please, Cheryl. I mean, if you just sit and watch what happens here, I think you'll find yourself laughing in amusement. I'm not necessarily Nemo. I like to hear people, and everybody's got a story and everybody's interesting, right? So, well, I was tired last night, Amar, when I was doing this thing at midnight my time. So, oh, the Eric Clapton bell-bottom blues. By speaking with them, well, if it helps somebody, then great. Yeah, you know what? Sometimes, Nemo, speaking to strangers is better than speaking to your friends. Not that I'm strangers with Funk and Django, but yeah, I think it's a great relief for some people. That's because of our food supply, I think, Kamar. I feel terrible. Yeah, where's Caleb? Caleb usually lightens the mood for us. Warren Buffett? I wish I had Warren Buffett's money. That would be nice. Thank you, Nemo. Django, don't be sad. Django, if you're not sad, I'll give you a root bar when we finally meet up. Caleb is an idea. Well, all right, let's go with that. An aspiration. You sure you don't mean apparition, Funk? And Nemo, I'm glad you feel that way. Do I like Warner Brothers movies? I don't know. I like a lot of different movies. Doesn't matter who makes them, to me. I used to like the Warner Brothers cartoons when I was a kid. Bugs Bunny, Roadrunner, Woody Woodpecker, all those were great. I don't know if Woody Woodpecker was Warner Brothers, but Bugs Bunny and Daffy Duck and all that. Al Capone. I have heard of Al Capone. Know a little bit about him. Clamshell VHS case in the early 80s. Oh, man. Yeah, the WB, for sure. Cheryl, I'm glad you're here. And if you want to chime in with anything funny, feel free. Or you can keep telling us about whatever. You have 3 of the... Oh. Okay, got it, Funk. Round 9. Oh, Cheryl, as you can see, Funk is on round 9 of tapping hearts. It's become his pastime, apparently, when we're in the chat. I don't know how he pulls it off being so fast, but I don't even know how to do that, so... Nemo, I don't know if I can do that, but I will do my best to help. Look at him go. Minestrone soup that Funk had is giving him all that energy. Look at all those hearts. It just means that somebody likes this, I guess. Someone tap. I can't tap, can I? Braxton Cotter. Oh, 10 joules. Braxton, thank you very much. I really appreciate it. Oh, you don't see the hearts, Cheryl? I guess maybe I only see them on my end. I don't know. because there's hearts flying up on my screen in the chat. So maybe it's only for me. And again, Braxton Cotter, thank you so much for the jewels. I really, really do appreciate that. I'm always surprised when people do that. I did not hear that about Warner Brothers being sold off. Thank you, Nemo. Yeah. Stores were closed on Sundays. John, you are correct, man. Almost everything was closed on Sundays. Still round 9, by the way? Man, I need to get me some minestrone soup. Oh, you see the hearts, Nemo? Okay, cool. Yeah, so Cheryl, they're over on the right. As you're looking at your screen, they'll be on, at least for me, they're on the right-hand side on the edge of the screen. So there's that where it says chat, and then right above the actual heart on my screen is where they're floating up. Nemo, I'm in the Pacific Northwest. Or the Northwest. Somebody told me I shouldn't call it the Pacific Northwest, but that's what we've always called it. So that's where I'm at. For a heavy blanket cast over the... Django, as always, thank you very much. I really do appreciate all of that. And I don't just say that. I really do appreciate that. Amar, we did get out in the sun more, and then everybody, all the experts told us that the sun wasn't good for us, so people quit going out in the sun. Django, yes, you're in the Northeast. I knew that. Shoot, I should have said that before you beat me to it. My computer isn't old, but as I've explained to other people about the office, it's messy because I'm storing a friend's stuff here for about a month. He lives on the Empire State Building. Central Time. Cool, Nemo. Cool. Yeah, I know, but when I grew up, we called it the Pacific Northwest, Django. So I don't really, every time I say Pacific, everybody says, oh, just say the Northwest. You don't say the Atlantic Northeast. So I guess, yeah, we shouldn't do it. But I don't know why it got that name, but we just do. He swats biplanes. Try next time just to say Northwest. I promise. Oh my God. Did I skip church today? I don't attend church, Nemo. Not that I don't believe in it, I just don't attend. Have I ever flown in a biplane? No, but I think that would be really cool. Washing machines. No thanks. Nemo is Caleb? I don't know. Yeah, flying in a biplane I think would be pretty cool. If I guess your name, donate me 100 pounds. Oh, what's that? I couldn't. Forgot rotary phones. I invented the biplane. Whew. I'm really close to the age, but not quite. I don't know. I have no idea what your football player in England would be. I'm not up on the football names. Well, unfortunately, Amar, you're going to hear that name a lot in here because a lot of people that come through here think I look like him. So I apologize for that. Oh my God. Cheryl, if you're still here, you could see where we're headed with all this. So I hope you find it amusing and maybe lightens your mood a little bit. I don't know. I hope she didn't leave. I hope she's finding this amusing. Reparations for... I'm glad you're here, Cheryl. Thank you for staying. As you can see, our cast of characters in this, I guess I'm going to call it a three-ring circus, are taking off. Characters is correct. Yeah, it seems to be that way. Amar, I do know about that as well. Haven't seen a payphone? No. Man, they were everywhere. And then you'd type, you just press 0 to make a collect call, so the person on the other end would have to pay for the call, for you calling them. Cheryl, Django just said it best. Emotions are not our strong suit. Well, their strong suit, I should say. Well, we're missing Caleb. I don't know where he's gone. Are you serious? The whole king? But yeah, John, the payphones, crazy, and the rotary phones. Oh, he's Nemo. Got it. RC Cola. Wow. That's an old brand. Old school for sure. And it was quite popular for some time. Jeez. And they still had payphones in 2012? I'm not going to ask you about why you were in or any of that. You don't. But 2012, I didn't know they still had payphones around. Nemo, I'm not a teacher. I do like math, though. Love numbers. Yeah, Caleb, tell us who you are. Where are you? Which one is actually Caleb? "42 computer, you are correct. Yep. It doesn't hurt to have a little bit of seriousness once in a while. Hey, the Goblin is back. Goblin, you're back. Thanks for showing. RC Cola, old days. Absolutely, Cheryl. I don't know how old these guys are or any of these people are, but I remember the old days. I'm pretty sure Funk knows a little more than he letting on. And where's John? Where'd he go? John Ovale knows things about the past too. 55 and fabulous. Fantastic. Oh, that's right, Funk. You were born in 2003. I was still working on the whole you were 74 years old. Let me guess, the last time you were comp related? Whippersnapper. 23 in September. Okay, so just go with 23. You're already there. Amar, that's cool. You're going to be 18. Funk, I don't know where we're going with this. Maybe we just split the difference between 23 and 74 down the middle. See, like 49. There you go. No microwave. Stovetop popcorn. Yeah, and we thought we'd arrived with stovetop popcorn. Yeah, no, and so John, and the funny thing you say about that is, there's an old phrase called banker's hours, and banker's hours were 10 to 3. And if you didn't make it to the bank by 3 o'clock, you didn't get to do banking until the next day. And if it was on the weekends, you got no money until Monday. And the bank president and vice president, they arrive at 10, work until 12, take an hour for lunch till 1, and then go home at 3. Oh, Cheryl, they're coming for you. I was not a fan of Jiffy Pop. I shouldn't say that. I mean, when it first came out, it was the novelty of it. I kind of liked it. But when I was a kid, you'd throw popcorn into an actual metal pan and cook it on the stovetop. Amar, I'm not laughing at you. Just London in the 1880s. All right, let's go with that. Who the heck is J.R. Bob Dobbs? Funk. You said Master of, and I thought you were going to say Master of Puppets. Thought we were going to get some Metallica going here. When the last time I ride a cycle? Bicycle or motorcycle? Yeah, I could have gone for some Master of Puppets. I know, sorry. I have no idea. I'm glad you're still here, Cheryl. Both? Motorbike, long time. Bicycle, I don't know. Sometime this summer. Church of the Subgenius? What the heck is that? Five and dime? Yep. So, John, do you remember, am I married? Cheryl, yes, I am. I don't normally reveal that kind of stuff, but since you shared your stuff today, I am. Yeah, five and dimes. John, do you remember Woolworths by any chance, and the lunch counter they had at Woolworths? Oh, I loved the lunch counter at Woolworths when I was a kid, just because it was, I don't know, something I hadn't had, I guess. I don't even remember if the food was good. It was the idea that it was cool to sit down at some place that fed you food in a store. Yeah, I'm fortunate. I see what you did, Django. I got it. I knew where you were headed with that. So we've gone from wherever we started to now Django's running a dating service on my chat. Ah, yeah. The floats and also the chocolate shakes. They would give them to you in the, they'd mix it in that big stainless steel container, and they'd pour it into a glass, and then they'd give you the remainder of the shake that was still in the stainless steel container. It was awesome. Simple conversations build relationship. You are correct, Nemo. I agree with you. Did we have a Zenith? Funk, I would pretty much guarantee you that everybody in my community at a certain time had the old metal box Zenith television with the big knobs up here that you turned for the channels. I don't know why they had so many. They had 10 channels, and we only had 3 that we could watch. So, but yes, everybody had a Zenith in that age group. Yeah, Mar, that's pretty cool. I like that. I agree with you. We're talking like face to face. Nemo is not Caleb. Caleb would never speak such. Put a duck, get it? Oh man. Funk, I think you're right. I think Cheryl's going to become part of the group. Yeah, let's go with 150, Nemo. Console TV, TV and radio turn. Yep, yep. And the stereo had the I don't know if you're looking or you can see, John, but the console stereo before it was console TV too was you'd have the speakers on one end. You had like a little storage unit for all your albums, and over here you had the turntable that you could slide the lid shut, so it just looked like a nice piece of furniture. At least what we thought was a nice piece of furniture at the time. Yeah, Django, I don't know if it's Caleb. He came in, it was something, I can't even remember what his name was when he started the chat. Well, Cheryl, I don't know if you'd call what we're doing here a great sense of humor, but certainly something trying along those lines. Amar, yeah, that's very true. Things are dramatically different today than they were 30, 40, 50, 60 years ago. Yes, and apparently, Cheryl, they're all coming for a sleepover with their anime pillows. Oh, John, those were the good old days when you could actually continue watching TV. Now, if your TV breaks, you're just screwed. I didn't say when, Funk. I just said maybe. And the anime bunny pillow? Nemo. Oh, got it, Nemo. Sorry, I missed that. It was scrolling by too fast. Okay, Cheryl, what are your good shows, your old shows? My place, Amar, it's actually 6:30 where I'm at. Django, do not fight with your brother over these silly pillows. Oh, sorry, I mean Caleb. I was not in the Vietnam War. Captain Nemo, fantastic. No, Caleb. All right, good. Good to know. Watched Carol Burnett. Uh-oh, somebody tapped some hearts. MASH was one of my favorite shows ever. Yeah, Ed Sullivan, the Beatles, you're correct. Man, I did not see that personally. But yes, they did get their start there. Holly, hello. Uh-oh, round 10 for Funk. He's going to start banging the hearts again. Oh, that was you, Nemo, that hit the... Okay, I saw that. Okay. For Vietnam, did I dodge the draft? No. But I will tell you when I turn... Oh, I saw some hundreds go up there too. Do I like China? I don't dislike them. I don't think about it much, really. I know that when I turned 18, Django, just quick serious note, was that everybody had to register for the draft when I turned 18. So Funk's onto the hundreds now. Fantastic. Chinese cabbage and minestrone. Cheryl wouldn't have been old enough. Sorry. Saturday cartoons. Oh, yeah, Saturday cartoons are the best. Get up and have hot cocoa and watch Bugs Bunny. Charnel Singh. Can you spell it? Yeah, I think you're right, Django, that they still have to register. I think they brought it back when I turned 18. They canceled it for a little bit and then they brought it back. Nemo, I hope you're wrong. Full Metal Jacket. Absolutely. Good movie. You might be talking about the actual stuff that creates that, but... Oh, thank you, Amar. I'm only saying Amar just because it's quicker. So Bread Chaser, if you just joined us, they were talking about the draft for being drafted to go to war. Yes, major malfunction pile. Like I said yesterday or the day before, I had a friend that was in that movie. Yeah, I have a hunch that Cheryl's not I don't even know what the right word is, but I have a hunch she's not a wimp. Pretty sure she can hold her own with anybody. Matthew Modine was not my friend. The guy who played the photographer. Name was Kevin Major Howard. Space Cowboy. I did pass away. I'm back. It's just I'm the ghost of Albert Einstein. Rafterman. Is that it? I don't remember the character's name. Is that right, Funk? I will not defect. John, go. Okay, I couldn't remember the name. Sorry. Funk, I'm always impressed with the new knowledge you bring to the table. Aaron Mitchell, thank you for coming. It's going well. We've got our cast of characters having a little fun here, so please feel free to join in. I hope your night is going well as well. I look disciplined and controlled. Ooh, I guess so. Maybe, I don't know. I got a lot of free spirit in me too. Fly by the seat of your pants a little bit. Amar, I don't even know if you know if you've ever heard that phrase before, but September 14th, 1951. So you'll be 75 in September? Since you're 74 now, that would make you 75. Just doing some math. Yep, I did. As I told you, I love numbers. September 13th, nice. Cheryl, you are without a doubt a survivor and you are tough. There's no getting around that after the story you told us. And if you're tough enough to stay here, then I guarantee you're tough. Potato chips, yeah, for sure. November 22nd, 1963. Oh, Django, really? Oh, that's right, 2003. Oh, Aaron's here. Those are things that I don't want to get rid of. And you'll be surprised someday that when you go completely electronic, weirdo, that when it comes time to find stuff, things will get lost. And you'll wish you had paper copies. I am aware of what happened on that date, Chongo. 54. Wow, John, nice. Okay, 42, you might be right about that. I'm not sure. Yeah, they do. States, cities, even areas within the certain states have different cultures. You are correct. Filing cabinets in 2026. Yeah, no, I've still got them. Please, nearby Jad Paul. Hopefully I get to travel a little bit as I get older, but I don't know. Funk, I did not vote for LBJ. I was not old enough to vote in 68. Django, do you really need an audience? Couldn't you just tell your jokes to yourself and just laugh with yourself? You know what, 42, it's fun. And if someday I want to have a serious one, I will. Nearby, you're 56, nice. I don't know, 42, sometimes just the entertainment of it is good. Just having fun. Oh, spinning tops and marbles. I used to love getting the Steelies and marbles. They were awesome. 25 years of marriage. Wow. I guess I should say sorry, because even if it was bad, it's still hard to change your life that much. How long ago did you get divorced? Do I starch my collars? Never. Assam, India. So you're in Canada then? Is it nearby? Did I get that close? Does it look like I wear serious clothes? Punjab from India. Okay, cool. 2023. So now you're on to new destinations nearby. I have no idea which I prefer. I don't know. I'm aware of Sears closed. They were a great short if you were playing the market. Circuit City is gone? I'm astonished. When places were called diners, yes. Nearby, that's cool. Valhalla, Utah. Hall, I have no idea. Had never thought about that before. No more Sears. Yeah, they're all gone. Yeah, cars were, well, yeah, I guess so. Aussie. Yeah, I get it, everybody. No worries. Like I said, you get to, known as Karam? Okay, got it. You get to move on to new things nearby. From 1990 or so. Yeah, exactly. You're Sikh. Okay. Jesus. Django, your mind works in mysterious ways. A white phosphorus. I don't know what you mean about that. 1 second. Hello. Whew, what did I miss? Okay, I don't know. Seriously. Nearby? I believe you will. Yeah, it's pronounced Sikh. John, we don't get to make fun of that kind of stuff. But Amar, as you can see, everybody is fair game. I'm too sensitive? No, I'm good. I just I don't want these people to feel bad. Geez, Amar, I'm not handsome now? Oh, man. Do I prefer having white hair? You know what? Comes with getting older. I don't know if I prefer it, but I don't really have a choice, so. Thank you, Nearby. I hope you're right. I'm okay with bald. First album I bought with my own money. There's two that kind of happened to, I don't remember exactly about the albums, but one was Double Live Gonzo and the other one was the Cars album. Sweat is annoying without hair. Yeah, maybe. White beard, that's cool. Timu George Washington. Well, Marmot, as you will discover here, that would be a compliment in this group. Yeah, everybody can be a graceful process, but John, I like that. I like your style. King Gizzard and the Lizard Wizard. Okay. Are you talking to me, GED? Vidal Sassoon. 5'9". I'm 6'6". England, Cambridge. When did you move to Canada? '91. You've been there a while. Yeah, that sounds about right. 6th grade, I think. Demigod genetics. I don't know about that. Yeah, you know what, Nearby, that's a good way to look at it. You're correct. Full head of hair. I don't know if it's a full head of hair anymore, but moving back a little bit, but my dad wasn't that tall. He was about 6 feet. It's the Fawns. Man, that's a new one today. No, I get it, Nearby. Yeah, that's like the 3rd or 4th time somebody called me the Fawns. I thought Fonzie was cool, so in my head, I'm going with that's a compliment. I think if I went and played chess right now, Muhammad, my cast of characters might lynch me. So I don't think I could do that. And I haven't played chess in a long time. Game would be over quick. I mean, you would win. Not if you're at a Jimmy John's. Maybe if you're at Jersey Mike's. No worries, Muhammad. I appreciate that. No, I'm glad you asked. I like Henry Winkler. Great. And you know what? He didn't get enough credit for being a good actor, actually. I'm assuming that it was a package deal, Funk. Virgil from Devil May Cry? I do not know who that is, Mr. Planet, or Miss Planet. I'll just call you Planet, sorry. Yeah, Funk, you gotta keep up. Look him up. Okay, wait, is it Virgil on Devil May Cry? I'm gonna go over here and look it up right now. Oh, Virgil, okay. Oh, images. Hang on, I'm getting images. Oh, yeah, but... All right, I guess. He's way younger than me, but... Ned Rolsma. You represent him. All right. I don't know if that's a fake name or not, but we're about to find out. Oh. He played ball in Europe. Yeah, it looked like looks like a big guy. He's the seventh. Okay, I got it. No, I didn't. I wanted to make sure my device wasn't getting hot. Ludwig von Beethoven. Yeah, with my hair the way it looks today, that's probably right. 7-footer. That's tall. Okay, hang on. Do I ever go cruising? When I was a kid, I did, but not now. I'm gonna undo this real quick. Just to keep it from getting overheated. My favorite James Bond. Oh, that's a tough one. I don't know if I could. I'd have to go back and look at all the titles to remember which one. But I did like I like the James Bond series for sure. And I don't know if I like Sean Connery or Roger Moore better, but I know there's been others since then, obviously, but Cheryl's still here. Look at that, Funk. She hasn't left us. I like Harrison Ford. Good actor. Oh, sorry, user. It looks different on camera than it is in real life, but that's okay. Planet, you're funny. God. Next live. Okay, Nurbai. I hope I pronounced your name right, Nurbai, but please come back and you can join in with our little cast of characters here. Wait. So, comment. Wait, what? Really? You're 5'9"? You're fine. Don't worry, Amar. Don't worry. Planet, you do whatever you want. It's a free-for-all here. Let's be honest. Boxing dog. Well, nothing really. Just hanging out. Oh, Nurbite, thank you very much. Holy smokes. I appreciate that. And thank you for coming by, Nurbite. Please come back again. I enjoyed our part of the conversation. Paw Patrollers. Boxing dog, you can see what's going on here. This is what I'm up to. Yeah, KK retracted the comment. And you have, if you're leaving us nearby, please, like I said, come back. It's been fun. Planet, yeah, I do. John, that's a good one. I like it. And nearby, I appreciate you being here. Mr. Yates, we are talking about, the last few comments have been about my hair. That I look like, what was the guy's name? Virgil on, what was the name of that show? Shoot. I don't know. I'm lost. Amar, thank you for coming by. Please come back and join in this our fun time. Nirbai, I usually go on about now, but today I went on early because I had stuff to do, which is now being put off. But usually I go on around 7, maybe 8 o'clock my time. So whatever time it is for you, it's 7 o'clock for me right now. Did I say fun time? Well, just what we're doing here in the chat. What's in the filing cabinets? Just some old papers. A music conductor. Nope. I'm not a music conductor. So, yeah, Nirbai, just kind of check. You're on the West Coast. Okay, perfect. Then, yeah, so same time. Usually it's more this time. Like 7 to 8 o'clock is when I would go on. Because some of my, like, Funk doesn't like it when I go on earlier or later than that. So I have to keep him happy. It means you come live in India's time. Oh, okay, got it, Amar. Suhana, hello. 9 o'clock in Texas, absolutely. What do I do for a living? I'm an entrepreneur. It's the best way to describe it. Thanks, Funk. I appreciate that. Yeah, Nirbai, I'm just noticing that. That's kind of cool. Oh, John, I'm not a fan of keeping daylight savings. I think we should go to standard time. That's just my take. Because for where I live, come December, it's not going to get light until 9 o'clock in the morning. And I don't care about the extra hour of light in the afternoon because it's still not going to give people who work 9 to 5 jobs any time to do anything after work. So it's kind of, I think it's silly. But that's just my take. Do I shampoo? No. I am not an educator, even with the gray hair. Soul, you're back. Thank you. Glad you're back. It's been our usual evening. Bonnie, thank you for saying that. I appreciate that. I hope she enjoys it. Soul, I've got conversations going about 5 different directions. I feel like I'm a ringmaster trying to corral everybody. Nope, sorry, user. Yeah, sorry, Soul. I went on early today. What's the plan for the week? Are you talking just in general, or you mean in the live streams? Oh, okay, 10. I got it. I see what you mean. In general, I have no idea. I've got a lot of work to do, so I'm going to be busy this week. Permian Basin, Midland, Odessa. Is that not the Permian Basin? Isn't that oil country, Cheryl? I'm going to fill my water bottle first. Yeah. India morning now. Nearby. Got it. Yeah. Because India's about 13, 14 hours ahead of us. Am I correct? Okay, got it. Thank you, Suhan. 7:35. Okay, so you're 12 and a half hours. Yep. Yeah, I'm sorry, Soul. It's I mean, it shouldn't affect my. Hopefully, it doesn't affect my time for the live streams. But um, yeah, it's just weird how sometimes it's up and down like that. But yeah, I got a lot of things on the go. But that's why you can come here and relieve all your stress. Sing us a song? Oh no. You know what, Nirbai? If you want to hear me sing, if you search my name and look up the song called Right Now by Van Halen on YouTube here, you can hear me sing. I did a cover of their song called Right Now. It's been a long time ago, but I did some singing, yes. Not professionally really, but I can sing. Not after all this talking, I wouldn't do it, but yeah, Nirbai, go look it up. You'll see. All right, Suhan, are you a singer? Oh, cool. Suhana. Okay, I'm saying Suhan. Suhana is better. I apologize for that. John, you can just throw some eggs out on the sidewalk and cook when it's that hot, man. And Funk, you're just crushing it with the hearts. I assume that's you because you said round whatever. Soul, our weather was about the same today. We were right around 70. It might have got maybe 72, 73, kind of half cloudy, windy. We're going to get hot in the next few days, so similar to what you've got going. I kind of like this temperature. Warm enough to work outside, but not so hot that you feel like you're dying of heat. Stunter, musician, actor, and natural man. Actor, dancer, stunter, cool. That's really cool. Sorry, Funk. You know, Soul, I've done X, and it's I think if you weed through stuff, it can be interesting, whether you agree with the people on there or not. I think it can be interesting. But yeah, if it's not worth your time, don't do it, because you can, just like anything, you can look up and say, where'd that 3 hours go? Texas hot, no kidding. Yeah, Suhana, I dancer, and so you're in show business basically. Yeah, you know what, Soul? There's some good information there. I mean, on both sides of the political spectrum. But what I agree with you, it turns into a lot of just banging heads, which is, I don't, it doesn't interest me that much. That's why I don't, like when people come on here, I tend to say, look, if you want to talk politics, I have political opinions. I just don't want to talk about them here. I want to keep it light because there's too much of that stuff going on out there. But yeah, X can be, it's very political. It didn't start out that way. Charles Darwin. That's another new one. Fantastic. And Einstein. I had that a few times today. Yeah, and people will jump on you over there on X just if they don't like what you're saying, or, you just get hammered. Again, on both sides. So I go there. There's some people I like to follow and do a little bit, but no, I like all. I'm not just a headbanger. Like I said, I grew up with listening to John Denver and Karen Carpenter and Led Zeppelin and everything in between. Elton John. You know, I signed up for LinkedIn, I don't know how many years ago. And to me, it was, I didn't understand the point of it. Someone said, oh, you should get on LinkedIn. I'm like, for what? So I did it. And I was like, well, it just didn't suit anything about my life. So I just didn't do it. Billy Joel, fantastic. I love Billy Joel. So yes, I'm not just a headbanger, Funk. As much as I love that music, when I really need to get going, like one of the best songs to get, like when I just need that energy, I'll listen to Kickstart My Heart by Motley Crue. And The Piano Man's a fantastic song. I like a lot of his other stuff too, Nearby. Like the later stuff that he did. He's had some great songs. Sorry, I lean back and I'm in the sunshine now. Got to be careful. Yeah, you know what, Cheryl? I think I haven't seen them live recently, but I've seen some clips and they still sound pretty good. Post 1988, you know, I don't know. I like Rod Stewart. I know he hasn't been as good since then, but I like him. He's a unique character. Yeah, I agree with you, Soul. It's really, I think it just gets to be too much. And people are not just selling themselves; they're bragging about how great they are. And if you have to brag about how great you are, maybe you're not. Suhana, no, I'm happy that it's working for you, but for me, it just didn't work. I know people it does work for, but for me, my take on it is just that. Oh, Funk, I'm glad you're great. Yeah, I agree with Soul. I don't think that's bad. It just didn't work for me. But like I said, I know people it works for. It's just not my cup of tea. Yeah, wait. Oh, Sanan Pro. Hello. Yeah, Nirbai. Wait, is your singing available somewhere? A channel on YouTube? So if I click on you, no, okay. Southeast version of me. Nirbai, can you give us how do I find it? I don't know if we're allowed to post it here or not. Oh, okay. You were born in 65. I love it. Southeast version of me. An entertainment attorney in Tampa. Funk, with everything you've said, somehow I might actually believe that, even if you tell me it's a lie afterwards. Oh, okay. So what is it? You met Ron Jeremy. Fantastic. Also not very tall. Okay, so I wrote that down, Nervi. I'm going to check it out. I can honestly say I'm not familiar with, probably familiar with what you're doing, so it'll be interesting for me to listen to it. I know you're talking to Suhana, but I still want to go listen. How long ago did you meet Ron Jeremy, Funk? Soul, sorry this has gotten carried away tonight, but thank you for stopping by, and I'm going to try to be on as much as I can this week, even with the work. I know, and you need your rest. And maybe this week, Soul, you can get yourself a Philly cheesesteak. Like we talked about the other day, that would be good. Sounds good for dinner. I haven't even had dinner yet. That's cool, Funk. Yeah, Soul, no kidding. It sounds really good right now. I'm hungry. For a club. Interesting. Yeah, but it's a Philly cheesesteak, Soul. Just one. Just one. No, Soul. You're right. Somebody just tapped a heart. Thank you. Yoji Rajman. I'll write that down. Simple Writer, I'm well. How are you? And Yoji, I wrote down your name so I can remember it. Soul comes with the zinger. Suhana, that's great. Suhana, if you can fit in here, then you're golden. How is Mom? I don't have any good lawyer jokes. Sorry. Soul, please. Yeah, Cheryl, I agree. We were talking about it the other day. Somebody came in from Philly, and we were said, "Oh, Philly cheesesteak could be good." But Suhana, are you talking to me or somebody else? Yeah, I know. I know. I need to figure out how to do it quickly when it's not good. I'm going to have to learn how to do a lot of things on here. Okay, Suhana, no worries. Soul, I'm waiting. I want to hear it. Suhana, thank you for subscribing. I didn't know who you were talking to, but I appreciate the subscribe. Okay, sorry, I was just writing something down. Suhana, I was writing down, I write stuff down so I remember it. Whether it's like somebody's handle or something they said. Usually it's a handle or a movie or something they've suggested. So I write it down, because if I don't, I know I can scroll back through here, but if it's on my paper, then I can just get, I can go right to it. No, definitely not a college professor. Nearby, you did Wicked Game as a cover? John Wick. That's funny, Soul. Never heard that one before. Yeah, Cheryl, it's a good song. It was really popular when it came out, that's for sure. Oh, funk. Is it 11 or 12? $13? Oh, I missed a couple rounds. Sorry. Oh, there it goes. Funk is tapping. Manifestation? Asking me? There's so many conversations going on here. I don't know who's talking to who. Wow. Sorry, funk's really going off at the hearts. Okay, well, Suhana, tell me how you would make that happen. No, Funk, that was one of your better rounds, I must admit. All right, Soul, bring another good one. Nice, Soul.
Some U.S. national swimming was happening this weekend down in Irvine, California, and some of the best swimmers in the United States were there to compete.
Got it, Suhana. Hey, Soul, they're the best jokes we've had in here today. Well, actual jokes being told. Yes, Daniel, I'm sorry you dropped in. Maybe it's a kind of it's all a bunch of craziness today. Everybody's just having some fun. Justin. No worries, Funk. It's okay. I don't know what'll happen. I think if it's going to grow, it'll have to be people who can uh, handle all this with multiple conversations happening. Some people have broken off into their own rooms, it feels like, and they're talking. Hello, David, again. Nah, Funk, you need to stick around. International channel. Cheryl, that's what I took it to mean, what Suhana said. Oh. David, what are we on? Well, tonight it's a bit of craziness. Everybody's just kind of, we're just talking about whatever. There's been some music, there's been all kinds of stuff. Yeah, I'm not that innocent. You know what? I'm headed that direction in the not too distant future. Yeah, that was so. I agree. Yeah, David. Yeah, it didn't start out that way, but it kind of devolved into wherever we're at now. Well, see, Soul was on her way to bed and she's sticking around, so maybe it's good. Thanks for coming back, John. And Cheryl, thank you for helping on that. I appreciate it. I think Cheryl's become one of the gang now. Think she's going to stick around. Yeah, Soul, I agree with you. Sometimes it can be, what gets said around here is a little bit shocking. John, we knew what you meant. Don't worry. Soul, you've got a nice little sense of humor on you. I like that. I am not Mozart. No, Soul was making a joke, Suhana. Maybe he did. I don't know behind the scenes, but she was just making a joke. The beating of our hearts is the only sound. David Grant, in over 90% of the cases in the last 20 years, forest fires have been caused by humans, unfortunately. Okay, Soul, thanks for joining in. It's always fun when you're here. Yeah, Soul, I've made the mistake of trying to figure out people's whatever real names, genders, whatever, and I'm usually wrong. So, but Soul, I always appreciate when you stop in here. Clash Maxer. I don't know the answer to that, Clash. It's okay, Soul. You better get to bed. Get some rest. You got a big week ahead of you, I know. Suhana, I have a quick question for you. You said in India, disrespectful, you mean to ask for somebody's phone number? Oh, it's awkward. Clash, I don't know how to answer that. And yeah, Suhana, that was a nice compliment to Cheryl in India. So, okay, because here, um, if you're interested in someone, that's kind of commonplace to ask for the number. But I get it that your culture is probably a little different. Some, Clash, some, not a lot. Oh, the tone. Okay. So if we were conversing like this in person, or anybody, you were conversing with whoever in person, and they said, "Hey, can I get your number?" Is that's not okay? I'm not criticizing. I'm seriously asking a question. Yeah, they've got to make up for all the stuff they give away free, John, unfortunately. Not that I remember, Clash. What? Yeah, I was just curious, John. It's okay. I think it's um I I'm assuming there's just some cultural differences. John Dunsmore. Densmore. No. I understand, Suhana. It's just a little different. I get it. Marty. Marty McFly. I don't know if I am funk. Probably not. Yeah, so that's what I think that's what I was kind of figuring. Because sometimes here people are just we're kind of in the face of each other and yeah, it can be too much for some. Yep, I see what you mean. Suhana, I get it. And Soul explained it how I was clumsily walking around or stumbling on my words to try to get to what she made a point of. I get it, Clash. No, I uh-oh. Mexico 3627 is back. Yeah, Soul, I've heard that where your family and everyone's kind of involved, whereas here it's uh, a bit of a free for all, so to speak. I remember, Caleb. Sorry. I was just letting Funk know that you were back. Got it, Soul. So, John, when we say Pacific Northwest, that's what we were taught growing up. It was basically Washington, Oregon, and Idaho. So that's how I refer to it. Again, Funk, I'm assuming you're telling the truth, but I don't know. Suhana, you're fine. I don't really understand what's going on here either. Um, Cheryl, don't worry about Mexico. Pretty sure, pretty sure it's not going to be what we or what you're thinking. We'll see. Suhana, the topic, I've kind of lost track. of where we started and where we're at now. And I wanted to ask you about your acting and dancing and all that stuff. So Suhana, you've been in movies? Yes? No? Yes, Mexico. Sorry, Caleb. You wanted to tell me? Cheryl, that's funny. Soul, do you really think it's worth the money? Caleb, somehow I knew it might be something like that. Not in a movie yet. Okay. But that's the goal? To be in movies? New channel name, Road Trip Destination Unknown. Nearby, is that Road Trip Destination Unknown? Is that on YouTube? Again, got to write it down. Oh, yeah, I see what you mean, Soul. Got it. I love documentaries too. I find them, the older I get, the more fascinated I am by them. Oh, for me. That's funny. A long journey. Oh, yeah, for sure. I didn't know what to expect when I started doing this. I've been doing live streams, but not in front of the camera. Um, all with my dogs um, and some scenery stuff. Okay, Caleb. I think Mira's probably one. Okay, yeah, fair enough. So I haven't tried it, so but yeah, the documentaries might be good for me. Oh, you caught me, Caleb. I have the anime rabbit body pillow, whatever the heck that is. Yeah, John, I think you're right. I think what the cable will end up being is just to provide internet at some point. Smart TVs, internet access. Yeah, I only have one, but yeah. Suhana. Okay, so you're trying to get into movies. I get distracted with all this other chatter. Sorry. I'm holding it hostage, Caleb. I will give it back to Funk. I was holding it hostage till you came back to the live stream. I will give it back to him. Soul, you have no idea. It's, I mean, you know what? It's probably good for my brain. Help keep me young. I have no idea what it is, Caleb. I will not search it. I'm just playing along with the joke. So back to Suhana. I want to know about what you're doing with your career. Soul, I think you're having too much fun here. But yes, I don't want to see you go, but I understand you need to get some sleep. So thank you for coming again, Soul. You're always fun to have here. You add a lot to this conversation. Suhana, they are daring me to look up, what was it called? Whatever they said up here in the, oh, what did they say? Oh, about the, something to do, Suhana, it's something to do with the anime pillow. I don't even know. I can't keep up with Funk and Caleb, who is Mexico. Oh man, I gotta stretch. Yeah, Suhana, we kind of go all over the place here, as you can see. Next time I do this, I'm going to try to rein it in just a little. What? Suhana, what is that? Caleb, why not? Okay, sorry, I didn't know. I thought maybe I was missing something. Yeah, Suhana, you're going to be famous someday. And we can say you participated in our crazy little chat. No, Mexico, I'm sure it's not good. Uh-oh. Funk must be in round 14 or something. I see hearts going up. Oh, okay, that was somebody else. Awesome. Trust you in Funk? I'm in the Pacific Northwest, David, and I was told by somebody earlier not to say Pacific Northwest. I'm supposed to just say Northwest, so the Northwest of the United States. Okay, Suhana, is that for me? Django is missed. He is. Do I think cheesecake is overrated? I don't know if it's overrated. It's not for me. Oh, okay. Where am I from, Suhana? Sorry. I'm trying to keep track of a whole bunch of conversations. I'm in the United States in Pacific Northwest, which means the states of Washington, Oregon, and Idaho. So if you look it up, I don't know if you're familiar with it or not. I just say the Pacific Northwest, David, just because. Cheryl is still here. I didn't know if you were going to stay, Cheryl, so I'm happy that you've stayed. And I didn't know if Suhana would stay either. And I know, oh, shoot. It's okay, weekend. Okay, got it. Wasn't to me. You know, Funk and Caleb, I will at some point, but not at the moment. Sure. Okay, yeah, I gotta write it down. What is it? India City. In Jar. Okay, let's try that. In the eastern. Oh wow, things went quick. Okay, yes, Funk, I would believe you. So I did just look it up, Suhana. How large is your city? Just the way we were taught, it wasn't just the Northwest, but yeah, okay, I get it, David. No, I was not searching it, Caleb. I was searching for Suhana's city. Yeah, I was just looking at it. Showed, brought up some images of it as well. Wait, what? It's Disney family friendly. Somehow I doubt it. No images of her city. Suhana, did I read that right? There's 32 million people in your city? Wow. That is a big city. Okay, got it. Jamshedpur. I am focusing on that. Jamshedpur. Okay, sorry. Oh, sorry. Okay, it's much smaller. I get it. Sorry about that, Suhana. What business do I do? I'm an entrepreneur. Yes, I was concentrating very heavily because I needed to be able to read. And no, I still have not looked up the anime pillow, whatever that is. Funk, I will take your word for it. I'm sure you must have first-hand experience. Is that what you're trying to tell me? Sorry, Caleb, what am I looking up again? What are you telling me to look up? I do not know what Shaggy says. Oh, Zoinks. Oh, that's Shaggy. Yeah. Roids means something different to me, Funk. John? I just saw that as well when I looked it up. Oh, okay. I'm gonna regret this. Jesus. Yeah, I think I'm gonna pass on that one. Let's stay with Space Invaders, Funk. Sorry to hear that, Funk. Why did I pass? I went and looked it up. I don't... Suhana, thank you for coming by, and hopefully you come back and join our little cast of characters here. And thank you for sharing. Look like a mad scientist. Yeah, maybe. Bro was in the 60s rocks band. Not that old, but all right. As long as it was a good band, I'll take your word for it. Yeah, Randy Quaid's a bit... Yeah, whatever. Lemmy, I don't really train them. I just... the content I do with my dogs is usually just me just following them around when we go to the dog park or something, and people like to see the dogs at the dog park. So not that I don't train them. It's not, when I do the lives, it's not about training. It's more just for fun so that people can see the dogs and they're doing whatever. Caleb, I searched it. I saw what it was. It's not for me. In fact, now that I know what it was, I can guarantee you I will never be stealing your pillow. Yeah, Lemmy. My dogs are super spoiled, so I do short videos about them, and that's kind of my whole channel, is just whatever I find interesting, whether it's dogs or... What was it? You know what it is, so I looked it up, and I'm not interested. So you can, guaranteed, you can keep your pillows. Well, then you need to search it, Funk, like I did. And you will find a wide array of whatever. Yes, Caleb, the scientist in Back to the Future. I am aware. But for all those things I've been putting off, I really need to Doc Brown. Everybody, you're still here. Cricket. You know, I've never actually really watched cricket before. I mean, I've watched some clips of it, but I don't know much about it. John, thanks for coming. Please come back. I enjoy sharing the old times with you. I don't need to look up what a furry is, Caleb. I'm aware. Oh, that's not good, Mr. Hoggins. Oh my God. I've heard of them, Caleb, yes. Well, Funk, that's all part of your CIA thing. Good choice nearby. Apple cider is delicious. Oh, Caleb. I'm sure I will someday, Funk. I'm not at work. Some random. It's 8 o'clock at night for me, so no, I'm not at work. Your 4 roommates. Oh, jeez. The Smiths. Boy, I haven't heard of the Smiths in a long time. Hello, Bella Boo. Funk, somehow that doesn't surprise me. If I were guessing, you guys were in a content house and you're using this on your content somewhere. I'm not in Arizona. I'm in the Pacific Northwest, Mr. Hoggins. Or Miss Hoggins. The Robert. Just a theory, Funk. Just a theory. I'm not flattering myself at all. Because if I were in that position, I would probably use something too. That's how adults speak? Yeah, some, I guess. Can honestly say I've never seen a Sasquatch. I don't know anything about them. I know what I've been told by some family friends. That's all I know. And I'm getting very tired and I need to finish up some stuff tonight, so no Sam Squatch. Anyway, everyone, please, thank you for coming to the stream, and thanks to all my regulars. We had a good time. Nurbai, thank you so much for coming, and please come back. Appreciate your conversations. Funk, thank you, and Lemmy, you have a good night too. Everybody, thank you so much. Appreciate it. Caleb, you got to be quick. I got to get going. Last one, Caleb. I got to go. On that note, Caleb, thanks for coming by.